you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Just off the outside corner. Now 1-2. On the ground to third, Ramirez. Slings to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Biden notched a complete game the last time on the hill. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Gunnar Henderson up now, a former Rookie of the Year. He was the first Oriole to win the award in 34 years, and he did so unanimously.
Yeah, and his rookie season was so special, Boo. Gunner's first hit in the majors was a home run. He swung so hard his helmet fell off.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, and the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact, but that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Adams leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Westberg started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. The pitch. Headed towards the corner. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's outside.
2-2.
Runner on the go. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Orioles leave 1. We played an inning. No score. And we're back. Top of the second. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. That's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Up the middle. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Manzardo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, ranging back and brings it in at the wall.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, David Fry.
So now here's the DH, David Fry.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level playing at night.
And the 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kjerstad on the move. Brings it in for the third out. Offense held in check there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Tyler O'Neill stands in now and watches strike 1. Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Top of the zone for a called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And he swings through that one.
1-2.
Ripped on the ground to second. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Orioles held in check. Back now at Oriole Park. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Stepping up for the Guardians, Daniel Schneemann. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. And there's the ball. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Tap foul at the plate. One out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 straight.
Next pitch is outside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. Bybee back to work. There's the strike. In the air, left Left field down the line, and that will drop foul. And the 0-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Gets it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, second baseman.
So the batting order turns over. Jackson Holliday digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
That one misses in the dirt. And it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And stepping in is the speedy Jordan Adams. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is downstairs. Holliday off of first with 2 away. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. On to inning number 4. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, number 15. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
I'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And strike 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Kerstad makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting,
And now the right fielder, Will Brennan. Fly to left his first time. High fly ball out to center field. Adams pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. And misses inside. The Guardians still looking for their first hit in this one. That's to third. Throws to first in time. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here in Baltimore, bottom 4, and into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Jordan Westburg getting ready to hit. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Hoog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. There's the strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball out to left field. Kwan has this one sized up, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the 5th. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. At the wall, and it's out of play. Next offering misses, and the count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Cowser settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Kyle Manzardo. Fly to center his first time. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Cowser sizing this one up. 2 away. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, David Fry. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Fry, 29 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Tap back to the mound. Sends it to first. That's out number 3. Nothing doing. And we're back. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And a foul ball.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Bybee winds and deals. Just missed. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Schneemann throws to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Here's Adley Rutschman. Caught looking his first time up. That one at the knees for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2. That's down and in. And it remains 2-2. And that one is inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Back now at Oriole Park, top 6. So in now for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann. And that is out of play. Out to center. Adams settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. One away.
Now batting.
And here is Bo Naylor.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And Naylor swings through that one.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now batting.
And up next for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. Went down on strikes his first time through. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That's outside. And that's ball 1. They say you win.
1-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So he's back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
First baseman, Ryan Noda.
Bybee back to work. That's a laser base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Wastes no time there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make.
Pitching for
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever,
Number
Sam
31.
Hedges.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Holiday in the box now. Takes strike one. And that misses. And 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering upstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
And fouled off. Off balance feed, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the seventh, and now the center fielder, number 15. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fastball is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than...
That's towards center. Adams under it. Hooks it away for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Will
Now the
Brennan.
number 2 hitter, Will Brennan. 0 for 2 in this one. Out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Fly ball to right. Cowser pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. The perfection continues. 21 straight have been retired. Bottom of the seventh and into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Westberg lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. That's off the mark. Now 2-0. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, Do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Step off, throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching down, makes the catch.
Now batting.
And next is the designated hitter, Tyler O'Neill. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen.
Pitching for
The
Cleveland.
Guardians going with a new pitcher,
Number
Trevor
37.
Steffen. He's making his fourth
Trevor
appearance of the
Steffen.
season. Just missed. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. One left for the Orioles, and we are still scoreless. Back here in Baltimore, we go to the eighth. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. That one pulled foul. Hard hit left side. And Ramirez is set down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here's the... Still a ways to go, but this is can't miss stuff right now. Swing and a foul out of play. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. And the ball evens the count. And that's where the swing, it's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
The 0-1. Fought off foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground. A sliding stop at short. Fires to first. Safe. What an effort there to save the perfect game, but it's broken up on an infield hit.
So close, but there goes the no-no with 2 outs in the 8th. And I'm sure he's going to want that last pitch back and think about what might have been. But you know what? He's really been amazing in this one. Total control.
Now pitching for the
Go ahead,
Orioles.
run on base. And here is
Number
Daniel
45.
Schneemann. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Angel Martinez. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Back foot slider struck him out. Nice work from the ball. Bottom of the 8th. Now, Heston Kjerstad. And a ground ball to first. Manzardo takes it to the bag, and that's one away
Now
as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And that is out of play. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Noda in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
One.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Smoked on the ground to second. Over to first, and the Orioles set down in order. Nothing. New inning getting started, and now it's going to be Bo Naylor.
Bo Naylor.
And he can't come up with it.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Go ahead, run on base. So in now for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one misses. Ball 1.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
And that drops in for a strike. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
The 3-1. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Fielder, Chandler Simpson.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's the center fielder. 0 for 3 in this one. To first, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now it's the right fielder, Will Brennan. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. And a strike. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. John Kenzie Noel.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Throw there. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Swing and a miss.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Stephen Kwan stepping in now for a critical at bat. Known for his late inning heroics. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next one misses, and a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a dribbler foul first base side. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the ninth. Just misses there.
That's a good pitch there.
3 balls.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. The other way, and it goes just foul. So they're all loaded up. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
That's the ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Two outs. This to third. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So they get And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
Jackson Holliday.
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Eric Sabrowski.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Eric Sabrowski.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at-bat, finish this off.
Here's a 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jordan Adams, the next to hit for the Orioles. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Here comes the throw. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with 1 gone. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. That just misses. 1-0. Winning run stands at second. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now Jordan Westburg, 1 for 3. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. Fought off foul. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one handled. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight. Back now at Oriole Park. Now at the plate, Kyle Manzardo. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Check swing. He went 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Strikes him out with 101.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Out in front and foul to the left side. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
But he's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good
swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Here's the second baseman, Angel Martinez. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And a swing and a miss there.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Tyler O'Neill. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Emmanuel Clase.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. In comes the winning run, and the Orioles walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact.
The final 1-0. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter's trying to outdo the last. Game after game, they're keeping opposing hitters just guessing up there at the dish. Can't wait to see if that momentum carries over to today.
First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Cade Povich. Not the best results a year ago. Looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand scoop, and he beats it. He's safe.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
Angel Martinez now at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. And that's in for a strike. Martinez, 23 years old. He's usually in center field, but today starting at second. Kicks and deals. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this three-game series. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Man at second.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of...
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So digging in, Stephen Kwan. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And that's in for a strike. First and second, no outs. Here in the third and final game of the series. Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count. One ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Out there to center. Base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And it stays fair. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 2-zip. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here's the catcher, David Fry. Golden opportunity right here. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. And now 2-0.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Fouled off down the right side. Line drive. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they're up by 3.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. O'Neill puts it away. Runner tags for home. He'll score in the sac fly, and they lead by 4.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now it's the Guardians DH, Kyle Manzardo. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Guardians 4 and into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. That's a little bit low.
1-0.
Foul ball there. This one in the air right field, and it's just foul. Out to short, Arias. Zips it across. One up, one down. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
You know, it didn't take Mountcastle long to make a splash at the major league level. In 2021, he became the first rookie to lead the Orioles in home runs since Kurt Blefary in 1965.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Chopper right side. Santana tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they go quietly there. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. Guardians 4 and the Orioles nothing. Second inning set to go. Stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. Povich back to work. Strike one.
0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Ripped on a line. Kerstead snags it for the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder. A single and a run scored and a walk. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Upstairs. Yeah, the count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Oh, the throw is wild.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Foul ball. Into left center for a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So, man aboard. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Singled and scored his first time. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cade Povich is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching
change here, Scott Blewett.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back. Ripped to right. O'Neill makes the play, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and the lead is now 5-0. And we're back, bottom of the second. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Jordan Westburg. That's ripped to right down the line. Reaching down, makes the catch. Here's Tyler O'Neill. 1 run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2 stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. 2 down, bases empty. And next for the Orioles, Adley Rutschman. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
On the ground to third, and that chance handled. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And first offering is fouled off. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one missed. Misses off the plate. And a full count now. This one smacked out to left center. And it's into the gap. Now he turns and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Holiday makes the catch for the out.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
Fry, the runner at second with 1 away. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at second. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Arias in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, right field. And it drops in. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Right there. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. And struggle. At the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. That clips the corner. Chop to the left side. Picks it up with the bare hand to first. On target. He got him. Nice play.
You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
This one chopped up the middle. Throw on to Santana. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. That one catches the corner for a strike. To the right side, Santana. Handles, throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Back now at Oriole Park. On to the 4th. And now here is Lane Thomas. Fastball is outside. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going, it made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
And there's one down. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. There's the strike. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. And that one misses up and in. 1-2 to count.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Angel Martinez, the next to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. And now the 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Backed off the plate that time. Martinez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. O'Neill makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Guardians. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
Holiday.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Holiday, just 21 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. He goes down looking.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles. This to third. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Swinging a foul straight. Back. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. The Orioles hitless so far in the game. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Blew it back to work.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
0-2 now. Ball one there. Outside low. 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Now batting, catcher, David Fry.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Now time called at the plate. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jhonkensy Noel. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. His second of the year, it's 7-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Kyle Manzardo will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Cowser makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 7-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
He was late there. Strike 1. And that one ripped to left, and there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, right fielder.
Stepping in, Tyler O'Neill. He's 0 for 1. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Westberg gets his lead at first with nobody out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
Left field, way back there. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. The relay, the tag, and he's safe. It's 7-1.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Cantillo ready to fire now. That one drilled left field. Kwan moving back. Out of here. So he goes yard to left. Third home run of the season, and they're chipping away. It's 7-3.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Next to hit, Kobe Mayo. On the corner for a strike.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
There's a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Cowser.
That's to third. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder, Heston.
Now the left fielder,
Kjerstad.
Heston Kjerstad. Grounded out his first time up. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Tapped up the first base side, but that rolls foul. That one to first, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. The Orioles down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Runner on the move. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher,
Now
Colin
pitching
Selby.
for the Orioles,
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal,
Number
and it's
60.
definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Here's Lane Thomas.
Selby.
And there's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. A left-hander appears to be getting ready. Comes up empty.
It might be time to choke
No
up a
ball,
little
2
bit.
strikes.
Get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Drops one down in front of the plate. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Man at first, Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians.
1-0. Two and 0.
Pitch out, but no action. Man at first, one away. That's in there. 2-1 now. Just
Inside,
missed.
ball 3.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, 1 out. Now here is Stephen Kwan. Double play ball to second. Throws to Henderson.
He's out.
And that's 2. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Guardians 7 and the Orioles 3. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cade Smith.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Mountcastle aboard here at first with nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Westberg. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one ripped left field. That ball's carrying. That one is gone. His second of the year, and they close the gap. It's 7-5.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Now it's going to be Tyler O'Neill. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And there's a ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one sliced foul. Got him swinging. And now 2 gone. Here's Adley Rutschman. He's already homered in this game. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And he held back according to Ricky Holiday. That one catches the zone. And it's 1-1. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Orioles close the gap on the homer. It's now 7-5.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 76. He last pitched 2 days ago. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And next is the Guardians catcher, David Fry. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Rutschman on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Now batting, the first baseman, John Kensey Noel.
That is upstairs for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a one. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Designated hitter, Kobe Mayo.
And a pitch. That to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So up next, Colton Cowser. He's grounded out a couple of times. Manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for
New pitcher on here, Eric Sabrowski.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The tying run at the plate. That's too low. And now 2-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Tying run at the plate. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
These hitters are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
Kerstad swings through it for strike one. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Way out front for strike two.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Holiday in the box now. Takes strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And that one hit to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Just one of those seeing-eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Now, that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Mountcastle in the box now. Takes strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. That one outside, and the count 1-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Got him swinging.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 86.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. So digging in, Gabriel Arias, 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Movement in the bullpen. Yennier Cano is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at first with no outs here. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Line to left. Kerstad makes the play, and there's one down. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. In the dirt, blocked. That one outside.
Out.
And the count even 1-1. Outside. Manzardo, the base runner at first with one out. Swings and misses. And a count now even up. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Kerstad grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Lined into right. It gets down. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting, second baseman, Angel Martinez.
Angel Martinez getting ready to hit. There's the strike.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs. Sobrowski back to work.
Ball one.
Just missed. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for
Matt
Cleveland.
Festa will take over here.
Number 52.
These are the spots relievers really
Matt
make a name
Festa.
for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good take.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
He's got it, and there's 1 down. At the plate, Adley Rutschman. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Lifted in the air now the left side. Fair ball. Westbrook headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. Back to a 1-run game. It's 7-6. Substitution now at first base. And pinch running for the Orioles, number 56. And now, Kobe Mayo. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Just off the inside edge. Runner takes off. Little chopper rolls foul. Oh, look at the stop. There's 1 out. What a double play that was. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 7th.
Now pitching
Samuel
for the
Vasallo,
Orioles.
the new catcher now.
Number
So in now for
78.
Cleveland, Stephen Kwan.
Cano.
Just
Pitching
missed.
for the Orioles.
Cano, a former All-Star.
pitching.
He features a sinker,
Number
a
29.
changeup, a slider,
Samuel
a four-seamer,
Vasallo.
and occasionally uses a cutter. And that is out of play. Hit in the air left field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose
So
Ramirez.
a man at first. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Pitch
One
misses
ball,
there.
two
Going to
strikes.
count 1-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Felix Bautista is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Aiken warming up as well. Next
Ball
offering
two.
misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. O'Neill
ball's
going
foul.
back on it. And it hooks just foul. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And now the catcher comes up to hit. David Fry. Off the
Ball
mark
one.
there. And that's ball 1. This one in the air. Mountcastle. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Noel at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that one
Inside,
hit
ball 1.
97 on the gun.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses.
balls,
The
two
count now
strikes.
2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Kwan leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Guardians 7 and the Orioles 6. Well, one-run
Leading off
game,
for the Orioles.
and now the center fielder, Colton Cowser.
Cowser.
Emmanuel Clase comes on trying to close it out.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He
Number 48.
loves the pressure.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it is out of here. That's worth the price of admission. It's 7-7. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Fastball for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss at 99 at the knees. Struck him out looking. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
1-0.
And fouled off. That one in triple digits.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Now
Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that one is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is
Outside,
devastating.
Just off the outside edge. 1-1. To third, Ramirez. Fires over to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Solo homer brings in one for Baltimore. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Manzardo now at the plate. Fought off foul.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
And up next for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kowser gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they lead it in the 10th.
Next for Cleveland.
Here's Lane Thomas now.
Lane Thomas.
Pinch hitter coming on. Daniel
Number 10,
Schneemann.
Daniel Schneemann.
Tap foul at the plate. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in extra innings. Next
One
pitch
ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings and chases a low one there. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Guardians 8 and the Orioles 7. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering is in for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. So the tying run at second. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Drops into the glove. One away. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. And ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
A bunt, and it's popped up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Two away now.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So it's their last chance in this one. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit. First pitch misses. Two outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Popped up left side. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
Well, this is a big win on the road.